Okay, hello guys, gals, non-binary pals, and welcome back to the Hidden Veil. I am your super serious dungeon master. Um, Han slash Kinsey slash Butterfinsey, is not joining us tonight. We have Bo being played by Aaron Gray, Colton being played by Guy, or sorry, wait,
No.
What?
change that. Oshana.
Really?
Today we're mixing it up a little bit. Everyone grab someone else's character sheet.
Adis,
Another
I
good
love
idea.
you so much.
I have tips on Bo.
Okay.
Oh god. Really changing the
Bo
dynamic.
being played by Aaron Gray,
I have to.
Oshana being played by Guy, Colton being played by Fracturus, and Adis being played by A-Mad-Hollow.
Wait, dashing.
The ambience you are listening to is from Sword Coast Soundscapes. Our YouTube equals The Hidden Veil. Our Twitter is Hidden Veil DND. Okay. In the last in the last session, the party known as Bucket Brigade survived their of the Bucket Brigade is Lance, played by Aaron Gray. Nothing, played by Guy. Colton, played by Fracture. Ton, played by and Adis, played by Hollow. Kaylee guiding them, the party escaped the collapsing mountain, losing the body of Nothing across. Reaching the forest, the party grieved and passed out. In the morning, the party was approached by a strange sheep-wolf person, Elandros, and afterwards, the party was approached by a dwarf from Wittenjude. The dwarf led the party into the city from another entrance, narrowly missing a giant attack on the wall. The party was led to a monastery in the massive dwarven city, where the Grey Claw clan seized. That sound good. Grey Claw seized his body and revived him. This is where we last touched off. That doesn't sound that much. Very good. Saying out loud. Oof. Okay. Well,
You got this.
let me turn my sensitivity down. Sensitivity down. Is this better?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
The ritual is just completed. And the whole room is in silence, as Adis has been revived on this pyre that he is tied upon, in the center of this grand auditorium. What would you guys like to do?
As soon as I'm back to my senses and see my companions in the crowd, especially Colton, I will try to reach out to him. Just without really
begin
thinking
to
about it.
reach out, but you feel a bunch of leather around your wrist stop you from moving. And then you feel that there's leather binding you on your ankles, on your wrists, and at your neck.
I begin to struggle against the binds, trying to tear them.
Roll me an athletics check.
Can I do the thing that I can now do to myself?
Sure. Not sure what it is, but sure. Oh
I've
yeah,
wrote it to
yeah,
you.
that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Okay. Athletics was it, right? That
Yes.
is a 15.
Okay. As you guys see Adis begin to struggle, you see this star-like nebula cosmic glow start to swirl around him for a moment as he breaks his right wrist from the shackles. And in this dark gray claw, he runs over and he goes, "Come, Star Child, come! You have been brought back to life. You are with us now in Terra. Come, come."
I look down at the dwarf, taking a moment to understand what he's saying. Please get these off of me.
Roll me a persuasion.
I will do the thing again. Mm, 15 again.
Alright. Whatever the Star Child desires. And he goes behind you and he unlocks it with a key. And you fall down on the ground. Able to move now.
I kind of just stay there kneeling on the ground for a minute, trying to regain my strength as I still feel rather weak from just getting back to the dead, and as soon as possible I'll struggle back to my feet and try to make my way towards Colton.
As you begin to make our way to Colton, a few members of the Great Claw clan speak out to you, shout at you, some even get in your way as they don't want you to be reunited with your companions. What do you wish to do?
I try not to hurt them, but I will push past them.
Alright. The first couple you easily push past as they don't really want to do anything against you. The next couple, Dorak yells, "Oh, Star Child, you can't be. You must begin your training." And a couple of them attempt to grab a hold of you and stop you from continuing. Roll me an athletics check.
It's an 18.
A couple of them grab you and attempt to hold you back, but you push through and get onto the stands, rushing up, and you can get to your companions.
As soon as I reach Colton, I will drop down on my knees and pull him into a hug.
As Colton is pulled into the hug, he just has this kind of like look of shock and disbelief, and he just kind of stays in the hug for a few moments, unable to really move before he starts to reciprocate, and eventually, uh, his hands kind of grasp very tightly as he buries himself into Adis's hug, and he begins to sob quietly.
What are the rest of you doing? Oh, wait, no, sorry, continue.
Just want to note that I'm curling my tail around the both of us.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm pretty shocked at first, and not doing anything. But once I see his Adis make his way over to Colton, and the hesitancy of the guards, I think I might try to like sneakily make my way over there. That everyone's like distracted, paying attention to me. So that if shit goes down, at least we're together.
I mean, I imagine that you guys are already sitting together.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna be on my guard, and just watch them, and just be ready for anything, I guess.
All right. After a couple moments of this intense hug, a number of the dwarves come over and grab your shoulders, Adis, and try to retch you back. And Dora goes, Star child, you can't have any mortal companions if you're going to do what you're destined to do.
I need a moment.
There is no moment. We've been waiting for this moment for centuries.
Need a moment. And as I speak, the earth around me begins to tremble. For just a short period of time.
Roll me intimidation with advantage.
That's an
Amazing.
8.
And a very
I
intimidating.
do not care what you think. You must do what you are destined to do! To save thousands! I'm gonna roll an athletics check against you. I want you to roll an athletics check back.
Oh, that's still with it. Yeah, no.
You
That's a 10.
are about 5 dwarves pile on top of you, just managing to wrench you off Colton, dragging you back to the auditorium. Auditorium floor, I should say. You are sat down on the ground, and Dork walks in front of you, looming over you. You are the Star Child. You will bring back the shattered mother, and that is all that you shall do.
I am Adis, and I will bring her back. But I will do it my way.
You're impotent. Just a child. Hundreds of scholars of our clan have enacted this great plan, training for years, that will enable you to do what you need to be done. It needs to be done, and you must be trained.
I have been trained since the day I hatched by my father, Galman.
The betrayer. Of course you did. You have much more to learn. You have much more truth to be given to you. If you were trained by Garmin Greyfist, you must erase all the trainings given to you, the betrayer. Take him to his chamber. And they're gonna attempt to bring you and drag you out of the room now.
I will attempt to stay my ground, hold my ground. I will not bring her back if I keep.
Check.
I will not bring her back if you keep me locked up in here. That was a 23.
You don't budge. Even with 6 dwarves pulling on you, stay put. I do not care what you think. You will do what is commanded to you by the cosmos themselves.
Have you ever spoken to her?
Do you understand? There is a prophecy of you. You must do what is prophesied in the way that it is prophesied, or it will not happen.
I ask
No,
again.
I understand.
Have
You are gone
spoken to
for...
her?
Not directly, but through fire we have.
Through fire. Well, I've spoken with her
Cosmic
directly.
fire, the way that we speak to... Roll me persuasion.
$17.
He pauses for a moment. How so?
When my soul left my body, she kept it from going to the beyond. Instead, she had me keep her company for a time. She explained to me who I am and how I came to be, and with what purpose in mind. But she also made very clear that I am more than an instrument to fulfill that purpose. I'm my own person, like it or not. I will
You are
save my mother.
creation.
My name is Adis. I will
He
save
looks
my
to
mother.
you and he looks up at the companions and at your companions at the bleachers and back to you, and then he sighs. I will give you a night of respite with your companions. But in the morning they shall leave and you shall stay. Okay, go. And the doors around you let up and move away from you to allow you to go back up to your friends.
I will do so, without hesitation, and take Colton back into my arms.
Colton is still just kind of sobbing. It's a lot.
Chance is just gonna lean into Adis's ear and just kind of whisper just a quick few words. Bide your time. And that's all.
What did you say? I only heard bite.
Oh, he said, bide your time. Seems like wait for the right moment.
Okay. I will nod. Sorry for breaking my promise to you, Colton.
It's okay. You're back now.
Love you.
I love you too.
For the sake of brevity, you guys are showed to your rooms. There's only 3 rooms, so I'll go with the obvious, and I'll say that Colton and Nate is fed together. And I'll say that Oshana and Atan are put together, and then Kaylee and Lance. And you guys are guarded the entire time. There isn't a guard in your room, but in the hallway that connects your guys' rooms together, there are multiple guards. So I'll go with Chance. So Chance, there's 2 beds in this room, and Kaylee sits upon the other opposite of you. Sighs. All right. Do you have a plan?
No, but I'm trying to think of one. Obviously, we should leave tonight.
Leaving the nights is always good.
Do you think they're listening in? You kind of look to the door.
Maybe. I don't know the technology advancements of dwarves. I don't know if they have like some sort of mechanism or something that allows them to listen in, but who gives a shit? Anyway.
Well,
I think they listen to the half dragon a bit though. Don't you think?
can you say that again?
I think they listen to the half dragon a bit, don't you think? Not entirely, of course,
You believe what they were saying, that he's
for obvious things,
some
but
sort of chosen one?
maybe.
Huh.
I mean, half dragons are rare in themselves. I've never seen one. Maybe. Unlikely, but
Well, frankly, it doesn't even matter. Even if he is, he doesn't want to stay here. whatever they want him to do for how many years talking. Obviously, he doesn't want. So let's just focus our energies on figuring out how to escape. Were there any like wagons or like vehicles of anything we could steal? You saw on the way here.
I mean, yeah, there are a couple wagons. Like there like the wagons that there were like very large. Like not like normal size like a normal wagon, but like a double decker wagon pulled by a basilisk or two.
Well,
Like
that's hot.
moving houses pretty much.
Um, is are everyone's rooms like in the same general area, or like I know you said they're guarded
Yes.
outside, but we're like all together, right? Hmm. So even if we come up with a plan, I say I don't know how we could relay that to our comrades. So you have some magic spells you haven't told me.
That's really, I mean, magic is nice and all, but I'm a
I checked.
belief if you can't
Mhm.
do anything without magic, then you shouldn't have it.
That's a really good point. I checked the windows and see if they're barred or if I can sneak out the window.
There are no like you were put in a place where there
Fuck.
are no windows.
God damn it. Hmm. Do I know how many guards there are in the hallway?
A lot.
All right.
In
Well,
the
he's
hallway.
yeah,
In the hallway there are 2 guards, but in the entire facility, a lot.
yeah. He's just gonna think. He's just gonna sit there and fucking think and see if he can come up with a plan. Because this is gonna take a while. So yeah, just move to someone else, I guess, while he tries to come up with something.
Okay. Well, I'll say there's a knock on each of your doors, followed by the door opening. Not really waiting for you guys to open it. So let's go
I
with
looked
you
to Kaylee.
first,
He's
Lance,
like,
since we're just with you. A dwarf walks in, holding 4 small, like about like this, like the length of your finger. 4 small vials of this golden liquid. And the dwarf, it's Olana. She hands 2 to each of you and goes, "This is the elixir of the cosmos. We wish for you to drink them before going to rest.
why?
It'll hearten your body
Um,
as it's a joyous night. The Starchild is back."
Insight check. I would like
Sure, roll
to
insight.
determine if she's lying or not.
I'll roll an insight for Kaylee too. That is GM roll.
Good, because I got a 9. Oh, we both got 9s. We're both really smart.
You can't tell.
Oh, wait, no, I get advantage on insight because of the ring of insight. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, there
Keep
you
on
go.
forgetting about that. Need to use that more. Okay, well, it's still a 9. God damn it. Ring.
Dang. You're not sure.
What are they supposed? What is this supposed to do, and where does it come from again? I ask her.
Where it comes from, I can say, Empyrean magic. But it hardens your body, strengthens you, gives you back vigor.
Do you drink the stuff?
No, just because there's not too many of them. It is kept for a very certain occasion.
Well, this sounds like, really important. I probably shouldn't just waste it by drinking it now. So I think I'll just maybe just save it for later. But thank you.
It's a gift. I can drink one if you don't trust me.
I mean, I didn't say that. Yeah, sure. Here you go. I mean, if you insist.
She takes it, pops it, and then. And you see her skin glow, like under her skin, you see this gold glow for a moment before receding. See? Fine. And then she tucks the bottle into her pocket. And I'll say that she took Kaylee's, so you still have the two.
Yeah. How long did these last? Out of curiosity.
It's instantaneous.
No, but it does it last forever, or like you said, it's good for the body. It hardens
Yes,
it,
see.
and
I have
oh,
more. I have more to give out, and she walks out of the room and closes it behind her.
she says it heals you. Well, I don't need healing, so healing potions are rare, like to come by.
It gives you vigor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep them because I don't
Gave
need
you an
them right now.
aphrodisiac.
Mm.
Are these just regular healing potions?
Okay.
Like, can I add these to my inventory
No,
or
there's something special. These
special
are.
potions?
You can add two elixir of the cosmos to your inventory.
Okay.
And then the same thing would be given out to the rest of the party, two each.
I'll
Yeah.
question what it is and
After Colton has spent like a while like calming down a little bit, he'll go ahead and considering generally potions are considered things of magical creation, he will identify the potion.
Okay. Yeah. After spending a bit, you identify the potion. Well, after Alana left the room, and I will send you what it does.
Actually, before she leaves, can I ask her something?
Sure.
Sorry to bother, but could it be possible to talk with my companions?
Why?
I feel like there is things that I should know.
Like what? In the morning, that word will leave you.
So far, I myself didn't know, well, anything, it feels like. So neither do they, and I wanted them to know.
Roll me persuasion.
Perhaps. Well, that's a 9.
I'm sorry, but we are supposed to keep you in separate rooms. I wish I could do more, Star Child.
Can I at least ask what this training is that was spoken of for me, that you seem to have in mind?
Physical, combat, medical, mental, magical training, as well as just educational things that will span about a decade.
A decade I'll be locked up in here.
And she nods.
I'm sorry, but I fail to see how that is supposed to get us any closer to freeing Solis.
We need to make sure the Star Child is prepared, because we only have the one chance.
I am prepared as I'll ever be.
Our clan hell does not see it that way.
And who is he to decide such things?
He is of the blood of the founders of the Grey Claw clan. Many, many centuries ago. Back when the Shattered Mother was still alive. Before Severance. Before we lost contact with all our gods.
And since then, has anyone at all, ever spoken to her directly? Listening to her?
We've had partial messages before, but not a conversation.
I have had such a conversation. I've spoken with her directly. I know that she isn't exactly pleased with you. All of you.
Roll me a persuasion. A lot of persuasion today.
Ooh.
That is a net 20 to a total of 27. With guidance.
She begins to tear up a little. Beyond? What do you mean she isn't pleased with us?
Well, I suppose not with you personally, but in general, she told me that she isn't exactly pleased with your fondness of using violence and slavery to get what you want. She did mention there is good in you, just also bad.
We wouldn't be able to survive without those things. The Grey Claw clan must continue in order to do what we must. To do what is prophesied.
Continue to go on means to change and to adapt. Can try to keep things the way they have always been forever and ever, but I can already tell you this will not go forever well.
Traditions die hard in Witchen Druid. Maybe you're right. I see how the Star Child could speak the Shattered Mother. It's the Star Child.
You can call me Adis. I would actually prefer it, if you don't mind.
Alright. It is. Maybe we do need to change our ways a bit. It's not for me to decide.
I understand.
I'll let you be with your friends for an hour. Just
Thank
for
you.
an hour. Exactly.
Alright. I can live with those terms.
Okay. Any other questions you would wish to ask?
Nope.
Alright. I'll say the rest of you are taken by guards and placed into Adis's and Colton's room. It's kind of crowded, but it works. So I'll say that Oshana, you're the last one to enter. You're shoved in before the door shuts behind you. There
They
you
are
are.
not the most hospitable here.
I suppose. Um, I don't think we have been introduced yet. Well, I am Adis. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Edith, you seem very precious to these all. I am Oshana.
Shana, you're an interesting person. I mean that in a positive way.
I suppose I am not from this area, so you are all interesting to me.
That's fair enough. I look over the group and notice a familiar face missing. I take it I wasn't the only one to, you know, not make it out of that fight in one piece.
He's gone.
I hope he will find the peace that he's been missing in life.
Just,
Well, in any case, I believe there's something you all should know. Something that I myself only recently got to know. I don't I don't know how much have the dwarves told you about what's going on?
you're the Star Child, and you're supposed to bring back some dead god?
Alright, it's a bit more complicated than that. Well, the dwarves here, the Grey Claws, they worship an entity by the name of Solis, who is not quite a god, but a demi-dragon. Well, it's similar to a demigod in power, but basically, are you familiar with Tundris, the Blind King, the god who created the dragonkind?
I suppose y'all could roll religion checks if you'd like.
I suppose so.
Yeah, I guess I could try.
Would this be at disadvantage for me?
Not for you. It would be for Shauna.
I mean, I could roll again, but I got 7.
I got a 2.
I got a 1,
Yeah.
so I
Oh,
really don't know.
man. I got a 2.
Yeah, it makes complete sense. Shauna has 0 clue. Colton. Strangely enough, you've heard of it, but not in the same light as you may think. In the ancient teachings of Barado culture, and historically wise, when Aseda, you could say betrayed, but sent a message where she demeaned kobold worship of her. There's stories of Aseda. There's different accounts because these texts are very old that you've read and mostly theoretical. But there's different accounts of a being named Tundris, a powerful a being which your people believe either never really existed or died out or just went into obscurity, just was forgotten over time. And the relationship with Aseda in some relationship is that Tundris was married to Aseda, some was that Aseda was the daughter of Tundris. That was most of the belief. A bigger pantheon that was forgotten through time, pretty much. The true pantheon. You know that Tundris was a chaotic deity, like two-faced deity, that would do one thing and then do the exact opposite the next minute.
Too chaotic for Barado.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard of this Tundris, but my people don't exactly know much of him.
Alright, well, to keep it short, Tundris is called the Blind King because he lost both his eyes, from which came to be the first dragons, Rage and Rain ones. And these original 8 dragons were the demi-dragons. And from them all other dragons are descended. Most of the demi-dragons later ascended to godhood, like Aseda, or Arbus and Osoala, who together became Aetheres. But not all of them ascended. Some very few stayed as demi-dragons. One of them being Solis, the original Star Dragon. She is the one who was worshipped here as the Shattered Mother, I believe they called her here. Well, since the resurfacing of magic, she has been able to get back into contact with them. Oh, first I should mention there is a lot. You all remember, well, all of us who were there, the strange four-armed skeleton, the Naden that we found in that underground laboratory.
Yes.
The Naden somehow captured the remaining demi-dragons, Solis among them, and imprisoned them to, well, basically leech off of their power. And they are still in prison to this day. But Solis has been able to contact what few worshippers she still had here in Wittenjude. And they provided her with the materials for a ritual. And said the ritual resulted in an egg. And this egg was then stolen by a man named Galman Greyfist and brought south. And then he built another monastery around it until I eventually hatched from that egg. So, yeah. That's why I exist.
I take it this is not a common occurrence.
Well, when I spoke to my mother, she mentioned that I'm the only one of my kind. So, I believe there aren't other occurrences of this happening.
So, you're some sort of artificial god spawn?
Yes, I think that's one way of putting it. But I'm, to her at least, to my mother, Solis, I'm not just some tool unlike to the dwarves here. I am her son, and she is my mother.
So, are you going to save them all? Thing?
I will try my best to free my mother, and I think I have an idea of where to start working on that. She, in passing, mentioned that she's locked up, and it would require a key to free her. And it just so happens that everyone seems to be talking about nothing but a key as of late.
And dwarves just gonna let you go?
No, I don't think so. They are, well, millennia of not being able to contact my mother or interact with her have, well, you could say they have strayed from the path that my mother would have walked them.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, first off, we need to get out of here somehow. And then we need to find the doctor, who, if I remember correctly, should also still be here.
I don't think we're
We need
gonna
to
be able
find
to
out
walk
where
freely.
we're going. There's some sort of ancient structure somewhere here that holds the candles. That's why we came here. We need to find out where it is. Hopefully, Dr. Strange found it for us. That's what I was hoping to ask, to see if people spotted him going anywhere. And we would just follow. Hopefully, it won't be that hard to find.
I hope so too. I would like to at least try to talk to the leader of this clan again. What was his name? Do you know?
Yes. His name is Dorak Greyclaw. He is the clan ruler.
Oh, while we're all gathered here, I should mention the purpose of these strange things they gave us. These little vials. If you were to drink one of those, it would be as if you had spent a few days recuperating back at, let's say, an inn. In meta terms, it's a long rest in a bottle.
That's insane.
Could really use that right now.
That is.
They give us 2 each, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And you guys are gonna get a short rest tonight since you traveled the entire day.
Mm-hmm.
As strange as these people are, seems quite the gift.
It really does. They
That's what I
aren't.
was telling.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling Chance.
Well, I didn't know.
Sure, they took some persuasion, Adis, but they listened to you after some persuasion. We may be able to talk our way out of here.
I do
It's
hope
always
so.
easier to talk our way out, you know? You don't need another fucking rock slide incident.
Rock slide?
It's nothing. That's what happened. Upstairs, I'm just throwing it on the table. I want to see you guys figure this out on your own, really.
Well, everyone who feels injured or the like should probably drink one of these vials, but since we were each given 2, I'd recommend you keep your other in case you run into dire circumstances. Perhaps we could find a way to replicate it in the future.
Oh, fuck, I gave away mine. One of mine.
Well, that sounds like a good idea.
So, you want to talk your way out of this first? When are we going to do that? Tomorrow morning, or
Whenever I get a chance to the next time.
I'm not the leader here.
yeah, we don't really have one, but I just want to lay down the other option is that we could try to escape tonight. Um, since if anyone does need a rest, you can just pop one of the bottles.
Well, the drawback with that would be that we then probably would have the entire city against us, and I'm not sure about how we would escape over these walls.
Yeah.
Well, there is a saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and although technically it is, I would place him as one of our enemies, I mean, there is always the doctor. He does have
Oh.
powerful spell casting. As much as I don't want to work with him, he might be the only shot we have.
Hmm,
Interesting. I
maybe.
didn't hear that.
Well, my sister should be somewhere in the city too, if you can find her. If we can find her.
Where does she live?
I don't know. We both were raised down south in our monastery by our father. She went back to Witten Jude. Well, we traveled here together, and then I stayed behind for reasons. Well, she went on ahead. So I'm honestly not certain where we would even find her. I have never seen the city actually. Regarding that, you know more about Witchenshut than I do. I imagine at least. We are in the city, right?
I believe so.
You guys are. You're on the edge of a pit, but you are.
Well, when you think about it, only one of us really needs to escape. I mean, it will make it much harder for you, but you know, I don't know if there would be like perfect time for you and everyone to be distracted that you could sneak out where we would be waiting for you. I don't know.
I still think that talking is the best option here.
All right. Well, when is your plan to initiate that? Let's call that Plan A.
Well, I suppose eventually someone will come knocking at the door and bring you back to your rooms, I suppose. And then I would ask if I could talk to Dorek again.
And if that fails,
If that fails, I suppose it's time to sneak out.
how will we be doing that? We're each separately put in our own cells. What's the plan?
Oh. That is your forte, if I'm not mistaken.
Does anyone remember exactly how we got the path that we took in here? Like, did anyone like draw us a map if they had a really good memory?
I do have keen mind. However, I
You
was a
say in
bit
character?
distracted.
I was actually referring to you like kind of like oh, but yeah, if you say that in character, and I ask
I
if you
mean,
want it,
keen
if
mind still works, even if you're distracted.
Yeah, that's true.
so I say, could you draw a map, Colton?
I think I could.
That would help. um, let's see. Okay, so we could just like, oh, was there only 2 guards when they all brought us into Adis's room?
Yes.
Fireball is always an
Yeah.
option.
Oh, geez, only for 2 people? No. See, the problem is how to do this quietly is the problem.
Fireball is quiet.
No, it is not. It is
Yeah,
the
it is.
opposite of
It
quiet.
doesn't make any sound.
The blood curdling shrieks when they're burning to death, I think make a sound.
It's
I
fine.
don't think it's fine.
Raw, it does not make any sound, but not raw, it definitely does.
Are we going straight into murdering these dwarves? Or I mean,
I would actually prefer if we could not do that.
So it sounds like we were to get all of us and you, Adis, out of here. No?
yeah. So I was thinking after we, take out the guards, we would, the map to, and then they have these carts that maybe we could steal a cart, and tie up any guards that we came across, and then I don't know, or drive to, or but I could, but
Look, we need to be really good with our time management. Look, how many dawns do we have left? Tomorrow will be six dawns. We need to try to be as quick as possible to get back to Conquest with these candles.
another reason to steal a cart.
I feel getting
I mean,
out of here with the least ruckus would be wise.
I mean,
I
if you
can
go the
help.
talking route, I mean, Edis, maybe they know where the dungeon is. Maybe they know the monastery, church, building, whatever it is, the temple, whatever it is where the candles are kept. Maybe they know. Maybe they know where Dr. Orzar went.
Maybe they do. Only one way to find out.
My advice, if you're gonna talk to them, always try to spin whatever they're saying into something positive on your end.
Before we
Try to make whatever you're
continue,
doing sound righteous. It may help.
before we continue discussing much further, Colton is gonna go ahead and, since he's pretty much gonna probably just drink that potion in a few minutes, he's going to go ahead and expend a first level spell slot to cast Detect Magic. To see if there's any sort of like, I don't know, any sort of like magic going on in the room itself, Anything related to divination, make sure no one's really listening in.
What's the range of that?
It is a 30-foot radius. I can walk around the room.
And it does have like barrier limits with stone, right? Like a foot of
Um,
stone.
it is blocked by a foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or a thin sheet
Okay.
of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. You do not tell any magic. Instead of the magic on you guys.
It doesn't seem like anyone's watching from within the room. Well, we
What?
should probably at least whisper just in case.
Yeah. Good idea.
All right, everyone, prepare to eat your microphones as we whisper to each other.
Um,
You
So the plan of escape is. Oh my gosh.
know.
Was Shawshank Redemption where they escape?
Yeah.
I think that's that movie.
So, does Colton draw the map, by the way, or like?
I don't know.
No.
Do you got any of that map ink?
You don't have ink?
Oh,
You're
yeah,
a friggin' wizard. What do you
I'm poor.
spells with?
You're the one who's hoarding all the
You can use
gold.
you can use
That's true.
prestidigitation to make a symbol on the floor.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna draw a very complex
Here,
map with prestidigitation.
Wonderful.
Here, I'll draw it.
Is there like dust on the floor? I can use mold earth.
There we go.
I'll make it partial.
Speaking of which, what is the floor made out of? Is it stone, wood, dirt?
Stone, yeah. This entire building is made out of stone.
Okay.
That's why you can't detect all the magical artifacts right under our feet, under the floor.
That's a weirdly shaped. So these ends, you don't know where they go to because you weren't there.
Hey Colton, why is that one room oddly shaped?
I'm not good at drawing.
Don't listen to him. You're absolutely perfect.
Where?
So
are we,
should I be flattered or something? I don't know.
Are we in the cells here, or where are we? Alright, fine. Just tell us after, I guess.
Doo-doo-doo. So, Adis, Oshana, L for Lance, AOL, auditorium right there. There you go. Oh,
Where's the exit?
yes.
is there an exit?
This is
The
where you
exit
guys
can be
enter.
wherever
Got
you
it.
want, as long as you're
Okay.
strong enough.
E for entrance slash exit. And there's also like other rooms here, but you don't know what they're for. And like other hallways that go different places. Yada yada yada. It's a pretty big facility, all things considered.
It looks like a machine gun.
That
It's
is
the
a
brand
very
new.
weird machine gun.
It's the brand new Super Soaker.
Yeah.
I feel I am missing out. I did not grow up with these super soakers.
What is the soaker of super?
Mm.
It's
It's
so
for
super.
it's for me to know and for you to find.
Okay, so
The viewers are
the
probably
kitchen,
wondering what the
uh,
fuck is going
where
on by now.
the dining room. The
Our
dining.
one
Oh yeah.
viewer. Our one
Our-
viewer.
Remember when you guys ate? You guys
Our
ate.
one loyal
You guys
fan.
ate in that cave room. Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably just guy. So yeah, there you are.
All right.
Did I see a single window in this entire building?
Good question.
Yes, there were windows. Like around here. And in the auditorium here.
Hmm.
All right. What's the plan?
Hmm.
Well, at least getting to the exit should be fairly straightforward.
You say that, but I feel like I feel like it's not gonna be.
If anyone gets upset at us, let me deal with it.
Is okay. So the hall. Am I here? Let me see if I can do this. This hallway goes like this, and then we can either choose to go to the exit or to go this way, like to the kitchen. Is that how this map works, or is there another
Yes.
hallway? Okay, so it seems like we need it. If we'd have to go that way. But yeah, if the front doors is like too guarded, we could always, in the middle of the night, no one's going to be in the kitchen or in the auditorium. Maybe we could head that way and sneak out the windows over there. If that's not going to be as guarded as the front door. I don't know. It's a thought. Otherwise, wait, you said there are windows over here, or is this bullets being fired out of the machine gun?
Those are bullets.
Okay. Does this hallway exist, or is this another just...
Yeah, a hallway exists.
Is this even the real life, or is this
Get the
just
machine gun
fantasy?
fire.
So can
I'm caught on the
so can we
landslide.
just go here
Seems like
and then like
reality.
sneak out the windows? There are some windows that we can access from here.
You can certainly try.
I
you
mean,
can
that
certainly
sounds like a
try.
much better plan to me. And that this is probably not going to be as heavily as guarded as the front.
Are there windows there?
Is that what the map is showing?
The dotted lines are windows.
So is there? That's why this is it's kind of a curly map. So can you access them from this hallway? That's what I mean.
You don't know. You haven't been there. Like what I drew is like what you guys know exists.
All right. So that's my idea, guys. I think these are probably going to be less guarded over here, and maybe there's another way out where they see us, and then we don't have to fight. I don't know how many dwarves are here, but I don't really want to fight any of them.
I don't wish to fight them either.
Anyway, does that sound like a good plan? Does anyone else have any ideas?
So, plan A is I talk my way out of things. Plan B is we sneak to the windows. Correct?
Plan C would be to punch and incapacitate anyone we need to. Plan D is just like randomly killing everyone we see, I guess.
I'm not a fan of this plan D.
Let's go back
Well-
to plan B for a moment, if I may.
I'm not
Once
a fan of this plan C either, but plan D even less.
Well, I mean, the other plan E is just to remain prisoners and leave Adis behind. Like, I mean, we're not really prisoners.
I'm not a fan of that one either.
We're not welcome guests after tonight, and so we can all just leave you behind, Adis. I guess if that's the most non-violent way to resolve this.
Either way, I won't stay here.
Let's make our way out and try to be peaceful about it.
Yes.
Plan A.
I will help
Just
with
for
that.
a moment. Thank you. But for
I
a
don't
moment.
think I'd.
Shh, fuck up, we're not dog.
For the moment.
For a moment, can we go back to plan B once we make it out of this building? What's outside of this building?
Well, allow me to map out
City.
even further.
I don't know.
I would like to illustrate the entire map of the city.
Alright, let me shrink down the facility.
So before we
The facility, that's the facility there. Now
Okay.
I will map out the entire city. What you see, there's this big.
So before we leave, do we need to find the candles?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my!
It got messed up.
Well,
Did I undo out of this? No.
It's alright. We
that's a
can work
beautiful
with
map.
this.
Someone bled on the map.
Are you guys? Are
Oh,
you proud of my drawing?
it's so beautiful, Colton. I
Yeah.
just don't know what to say about it.
You have
The
done, you
work
have
of
done
art.
a very nice drawing.
Yes. We'll put it on the fridge.
It's
Yeah.
amazing.
You're damn right. It's fridge worthy. Like it's almost modern art. It's like a cowboy. Look at it.
Mm-hmm. I'm so proud of you.
I see narwhal.
Well, I am sure your parent will be proud.
I
Yeah.
see a super soaker. Okay. Go back to planning, guys. I think you
Anyway.
can decipher where you guys are with this. I think.
Yes.
Does
I'll
anyone
try
else
to
have any
clean it
idea?
up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we were talking about what are we going to do after if we get out? Plan B. Yeah. My idea is just to find a cart, I guess, to kind of be concealed and mobile as soon as possible. But if not, I don't know. Like we kind of stand out as non-dwarves. I don't know.
That's the
Unless you can
problem.
find your sister, or what was the other plan? Or somewhere else
The
we could
doctor.
go. Where's the doctor? Isn't he in jail too? Or
That's the question.
yeah, we don't know where any of them are.
I mean, I can always ask. I don't know if he'll give me an answer.
I mean, it won't hurt to try, I suppose. Unless,
Another thing that you guys can consider. Remember when it came in, we saw like an elevator going down, a lift
What's an
going into the
elevator?
pit around
I remember
there.
dying.
It's a mechanism. Elevate.
Do I know what elevation is?
That's something to take into consideration as well.
Isn't that a song by the band U2?
Yeah.
By the bards.
By the
By
Bards,
U2.
yes.
Yes.
It's been passed down to my
right.
culture.
Focus, guys. Focus! Focus!
Okay.
Fucking focus!
Amazing.
Speaking of focus, have you guys heard that song called Focus from the Focus Band?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I cast Common Motions on our
I
DM.
heard it from my focus group.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
So, I mean, that's something to take into consideration as well. That seems to be part of the facility, I think. But it goes into the abyss, so we don't know where that goes.
Oh, I know the outside of this place better than I do, so I'll trust your judgment on that.
Knock? Did someone knock?
Ignore that.
Yeah.
That was accidental. So, what would you guys like to do? What's your choice? Sorry, what's your decision?
Violence.
Opposite of choice.
No, it goes in order, guys. Obviously, we're starting with Plan A, diplomacy. I'll stay in the background. Edis and Oshana's gonna talk and try to persuade them to be our friends and do what we want and all these and tell us where these people are. When that goes to hell and shit hits the fan, Plan B.
Subterfuge for Plan B?
Yeah, so I guess we'll just act defeated and be like, oh, well, I guess we lost. But I mean, like, obviously, we're going to have to take out the people in the immediate area.
I mean,
Somehow, like,
At
find
least-
out what-
what if they just kill us because we're a loose end?
What?
They won't.
I don't think that they're.
They're religious zealots.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they gave us these healing potions. I don't see hostile now. Like, that's another option. We could just.
If we act
Pretend
against
to
them,
leave.
that'll probably change.
Right. I know that. But how do we sneak out here, get out of our cell without noticing us leaving?
Pretend to need to use the bathroom.
We will all go to the bathroom together.
Yes.
Yes. That's
It's,
a very normal thing to
you know,
do.
I had
It's
a
a-
I
it's
did.
a-
I did consider this, but Zach, it has come to this. Apparently, I need to ask, what is the bathroom situation in the jail cells here? I assume
There's
it's just a bucket
chamber
situation.
pots.
But
There's chamber
Huh?
pots.
see,
There's
that's what I
chamber
thought.
pots. There's
there is
chamber
no bathroom.
pot.
Mm.
So, yeah, that's not gonna work.
I'd assume that the doors are locked. Luckily, I can teleport past doors if I can
Yeah.
see under the door.
Really, I
These
also
are like
have
big
my own.
metal doors.
I have my own method of getting past doors as well, but still, I can make myself not be seen. I don't think the rest of you are good at that, and they're gonna notice you right away. But I could sneak out.
I mean, two of us are fucking blue. I'm pretty sure we're pretty noticeable.
Yeah. So
Is,
how are you gonna solve that problem?
Well,
just the
we
doors that are
can
keeping-
we can try to be sneaky.
And when that fails, it's Plan C, D.
No,
You can ask.
if they
Fine,
get
fine.
mad at us, just let me do my thing.
I don't. I
What
just
is
don't
your
have
thing?
the faith in. Yeah, I don't have faith in you like these months.
Well, then that is your
No.
own fault.
What is your thing?
Yeah, what is your thing that you
I
wanna do?
will calm them down.
Through which
Okay.
method?
Well, with magic, of course.
That makes sense.
That
Um,
sounds useful.
I mean, if it works.
I also had a thought. They went through all this trouble to bring Edis here back to life. We could just try to walk out of here with if it comes to it, with a knife to Edis's throat, like threatening to kill him.
Good
Because I
plan.
don't think they would do anything to harm the precious star child. You know, it'd be all for show, of course, but
Ah,
there's a thought I had.
so we come back to subterfuge.
Well,
That is a good idea.
if worst does come to worst, I suppose we could try that.
Alright, so anything else you guys wish to discuss?
So
The weather.
what plan are we going with now?
You don't know you don't know how the fucking weather is. You're underground. Oh, fuck! Knocked in my tower.
Oh, don't do that.
Great DM, professional DM. So, from what I understand, you guys are gonna try to have Adis and maybe Oshana talk first, and if that doesn't work, you guys will attempt to sneak out, and if that doesn't work, kill everything, maybe, perhaps.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Or maybe throat to neck method.
No.
Oh yeah. So that's
Yes.
wait. So when are we doing the hostage situation?
That's option C. That's
Okay,
plan
got
C.
it. And then killing everyone is option D.
Then-
Got it. All right, let's do this, guys.
Then option D is fireball, and
Fireball.
eventually the
fireball.
guards come.
Obviously, option D is going to be
Eventually-
to seduce our way out of this.
No, it's D for
You're
decapitation.
a big,
Eventually,
big, strong guard out there. You look like you could use a break from your duties.
eventually,
And relieve your tension.
eventually,
Damn.
you guys are taken from, except for Colton, you guys are taken from Adis's room and put to your own rooms. And we are going to go into break because I actually remembered for once.
Hey.
Wow.
Isn't this when we were going to
Let's
enact
say,
our plan,
let's
though?
come back here at
When they came to
8:15.
get us?
Yeah. It's
Okay, so when we come back, can we enact our plan, like, as they're putting us in our own before they do that?
Oh, I thought it was gonna. Oh yeah. So okay. So they come into the room there. We'll say that. Come back at like 8:15 ish, guys. I think that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
All right.
15 minutes or so.
People or person watching, we'll be back here in a bit. Thank you for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell.
Smash
Follow.
the like
Check out my
button.
SoundCloud,
Follow.
my Spotify, my Twitter.
Mhm.
Follow my Twitter. Jack me off. I'll do all the things.
What?
Follow my
Yes.
OnlyFans.
Wow.
Mm.
Okay. Time to
OnlyFans.
mute.
Buy me a
Also,
coffee.
Also,
Okay.
yeah, get yourself a sandwich. Treat yourself every once in a while.
Buy your
important.
merch.
Treat yourself.
No, we
Make sure to drink,
buy all the merch.
make sure to drink some water.
Mm-hmm. Stay
Buy
moisturized.
a Corsair. Stay moisturized. Gotta
Okay.
stay moisturized.
Rinse, lather.
Moist.
Sign my petition to ban the word moist.
Moist.
And
Moist.
fit.
Moist.
Is it fish?
Are we
Mush?
on break?
Mashed fish. Mashed fish.
Okay, I'm cutting us off in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, guys and gals and non-binary pals. I just killed Ice Age, baby. Kinda. Almost dead, but it's a fun time. Anyway, let's get back into the game. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. So, you guys. Okay, so the guards come to get you guys. What would you like to do? There's two of them, heavily armored with the red helmets. What would you like to do?
Should we all exit the room when they pull most of us out? And then I can try to calm them.
I mean, we'll try talking to them first. Excuse me, I say to the guards.
One of them, a male dwarf, with a big black beard and bald head, stops what he's doing immediately. Goes, "Aye, Star Child."
I need to speak with Dorek. At some point soon, preferably.
What for?
Well, I believe that we are already on our way to free my mother, or at least on the first step. And there is things I need to discuss with him regarding that.
Alright. Come with me then. So walks up and he grabs her shoulder and starts to bring you out of the room.
Hesitantly, I'll hold Colton one last time before I let go and follow the dwarf.
Alright, so the rest of you, do you let yourselves be led to your own rooms?
I look to the others to see what they are doing.
Chance, what are you doing?
Doing this.
Chance Lansbow.
Chance Lansbow is also looking to the others to see what they're going to do.
The paradox. The paradox breaks the fabric of reality.
I'm pretty sure we were waiting for Adis to finish their talk.
Yes, but in the meantime, we're going to be put back in our cells. It's a dilemma. So I guess, are we okay with that?
They're actively trying to take you away right now. Like they come into the room and they grab you and they're gonna take you to your own room.
I go with.
I don't.
Alright. You don't? Alright.
I start
They
going
are
with.
going to attempt to drag you anyway. So they bring Oshana to her room and Atan with her. And then they're going to try to force you to go, Chance.
Oh,
so roll me
wait.
an athletics check or an acrobatics
No,
check.
I said I begrudgingly go with them. Sorry. What did you think I said?
I thought you said I don't. Okay. I thought you
Oh,
said I don't. Okay, so never mind.
That's
Alright,
the only thing I
so
heard as well.
Adis.
That is my name.
You are wow, in real life, I didn't know that. You are brought through the hallways to a large office where Doric is currently standing, going through a large bookshelf that is to his size, and many, like a large pile of books on the table as well, all written in Gemric. The door opens with a creak, and there's a stillness to the air, the only sound being the flickering flames. And as you're put inside, the door behind you shuts. And Doric. Alright. What do you want to speak to me about? Have you finally come to your senses?
My senses have never been impaired. But anyway, first of all, I would like to apologize for causing a scene. But more importantly, something that in the heat of the moment I forgot to mention. I believe that we are already on our way to free Solis, or at least to, well, get the first step on this journey.
If you're already goading me, you still need the training. You still need to be trained in combat, mentally, magic, everything. We need to get the training that Goblin Greyfist put into you out as quickly as possible.
And why would
This
that
man
be?
is no good. Traitor. He's a traitor. You don't want a traitor. You don't... We don't want your instincts to have been taught to you by the betrayer.
He never talked about his reasons for leaving here, but I know that he didn't agree with slavery, and in that regard, my mother agrees with him.
But do you know anything about slavery? How does that matter?
I have
The simple
little
truth that
personal
some
experience.
people are lesser than others.
That is exactly the thing. No one is lesser than anyone else. And the mere thought of that is just incomprehensible to me.
We have a lot to teach you. You see, Aegis, there are two types of people in this world. There are the preachers, and there are the grovelers. And we're going to train you to be the preacher. He takes a drink from a cup on the desk.
So, you're trying to say that my mother does not know what's best, but you do.
I'm not saying that.
Well, I just told
I'm
you
saying
that
we
she
need to
frowns
teach you
upon
what
slavery.
is required.
I have come to see the world in a different view than you. There is
We'll make
no such thing.
persuasion.
Okay. With guidance, that is a 22.
Alright. Continue.
There are no lesser beings. We are all the same. All of us. You, me, my friends, every last dwarf in the city, be they free or slave. There is nothing that divides us, really. We are all people. Each and every one of us is their own person with their own beliefs, experiences. To treat someone like an object, like property, that is appalling.
If
I
you
do
wish
not.
to fight against the truth of the world, you're going to lose.
And how is that
That is
the
an uphill
truth of the
battle
world?
that cannot be won.
I want to ask you: Have you ever lived? Have you ever left Wittenjude?
No.
Then
No,
how do you know the truth of the world? Do you know the truth of your world? Your small world within this city, but the world doesn't end with the gates of Wittenjude. There are others out there who live their own lives in different ways, and yet they still live their lives peacefully, sometimes at war, maybe. But nonetheless, life continues. So, if you say that your way is the only one true way, how comes everyone else seems to do just fine?
How do you imagine you're on the path to Urek Free Solace anyhow? Who makes you believe you're on that path?
When I spoke to her, she mentioned that she was locked up and that a key would be required to free her. And it just so happens that as of late there has been a lot of talk about a key. And we are currently tracking down a man who either is in possession of the key or knows its whereabouts. A human wizard who came to Wittenjude not long ago.
The human. He has the key.
We believe so, or at least he knows where it is.
Behind his desk is a large stained glass window that depicts in shades of blue and white a large dragon sitting above the world. He turns and he looks out it so it's opaque, you can barely see through. But it's just an abyss behind it on the other side. That human has been causing chaos throughout the entire city past week or so.
He has been causing us
But
trouble as well.
he went into the abyss, into the pit.
Is there a way down into this pit?
There are a few, but all the elevators got shut down. All of them except for ours. Because, I mean, who would want to go into the ruins of Tender Hereo. That is cursed land from the ancient times.
Maybe so. Those ancient times are exactly what holds the key. In my travels, I have come across a underground laboratory where I found a strange four-armed skeleton. And as it turned out later, as I found out with the help of my friends, this skeleton belonged to one of the Naden, who were the people responsible for locking up Solis.
As you say the name, he spits on the ground. That warmongering race from the times of old. Ashamed that the city was partially built by them. It was. Featuring ancient temples and castles, monasteries, and the detection towers are since destroyed, but there's remnants of them left. The big fans that circulate air in our city were made by them. Kyunda Haraya was once known as the Seven Hanging Cities. Past it was an ancient temple of those Naden. And one day, the ruler of Wittenjude decided to go to that temple. And the 7 cities fell, creating the abyss you see now.
Is the temple still standing?
That's where that human is going. I don't doubt it.
Then this is where I should go. I will not free my mother by staying here and learning things that I already know. I want to set her free just as much as you do. But for that to happen, I need to get active. I have training, I have experience. Not just what my father taught me, but what I learned on the way. If that is what has you worried.
I am worried because there's something coming. We're not speaking to your mother. The sword fire tells us many strange things. Depictions of the future. Death is coming.
To whom?
It is coming and you must be prepared. To all. To all. If this human is really going to that temple and he really does have the key or knows where it is, We can't let them get away with it. Cannot let them get away with it. That is the only thing that can free your mother. The only thing. No amount of study, no magic, no god, no the divines can free your mother except for that key. The Naden made sure of that.
Then it's high time I set out to find it now.
Perhaps. Who's that human you travel with? The blonde
Say
one.
that again. Say that again.
Who is that human you travel? Who is that human you travel with? The blonde one.
Bo? He's a friend. He's handy with the bow. Sometimes maybe a bit of a coward, but in a pinch, I know I can rely on him.
Something great follows him. Be wary.
Something seems to follow every one of my companions. I saw as much when I awoke.
Indeed. Him. That answered one. That kobold. All shown in the soul fire. Turns back to you. Puts his hand on the desk. Mount Dawnfire. It's north of us. On the eastern edge of the Spiritwoods Mountains. It's a flat top. One of the largest mountains. That's where they kept your mother.
Alright. Thank you for telling me.
Are you sure you can do this?
Alone? No. But with my friends? I'm certain.
If you die again, we would not be able to save you.
I will see to it that it doesn't happen again. I got careless. I gave in to some rather violent tendencies, which is what got me killed in the end. I have decided to take a different path in life now. a peaceful one, if possible.
Get your rest. You should leave early in the morning. Don't make me regret this. Star Child.
I will do all that is in my might.
Meanwhile, in our
promise.
rooms, all right, the plan's a go. Everyone.
Kill everyone. Yeah. No survivors.
You know, survive.
But remember, no Russians.
Fuck you.
I
And
would if I could.
you leave the room?
Yes. I
Okay.
Before I leave, I like do a bow or a nod of the head of acknowledgement and as a thanks.
He doesn't return it back. He just puts his glass on the table and turns his back to you, look back out the window.
I head back to my room.
Alright. You can return back to Colton.
It worked.
It did.
Yes, we know where Dr. Orizar went. He actually went into the abyss in search of a temple. So that is where we'll be heading tomorrow.
That doesn't sound dangerous or anything.
At least now I think I'm better equipped to handle myself.
I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case for all of us.
We can make it work. I have faith in us. I suppose I should tell the others before Bo starts doing things. And I'll go knock at the other doors to notify everyone Plan A worked. And that we'll be heading out into the abyss tomorrow.
I'll say you're allowed to do so. Alright. Anything else before you guys wish to rest?
I will drink that potion. One of them,
All right.
anyway.
You gain the benefits of a long rest.
And now you're
How
up
does
all
it
night.
taste? How does it
Yeah, you're
taste?
wired.
How do I feel?
So you drink the vial and you feel a burn first, then a sweetness as it goes down into your body, and you see this golden glow come from underneath your scales and skin from it. and like a burning sensation inside you, not like enough to hurt you, but enough where it's noticeable enough, like on that barrier between like a tingling and like, oh, it's hurting, and then it just recedes, and you feel a lot less tired, and you feel refreshed.
Good luck trying to sleep.
Well, I don't know about you, but I thought about spending the night a different way, maybe.
Look, I
Okay,
respectfully, respectfully.
let's
Hold on,
uh,
hold on. Respectfully, I watched you die. I am about as far from the mood as you can be.
That's understandable, sorry.
It's gonna be a minute.
We can still cuddle.
That we can do.
Then that we shall do.
okay, and the fanfics explode. And is there anything else the rest of the party would like to do before resting for the night?
You see, he's an idiot. I'm gonna drink mine in the morning, and he's gonna be all tired.
Yeah, I don't think I do anything before resting.
Okay, well, you guys all get a short rest, and if you decide to drink a potion, the elixir of the something, I forget. I'm a master GM.
Cosmos.
The elixir of the
Something.
cosmos,
Yes. The
the
cosmos.
elixir of the something or other. You can get a long rest in the morning if you drink that.
So the night before, like everyone sleeping out in the field. Also, when Oshana approached, um, was it? I was just wondering, like, so between that and then this night, it didn't count as a long rest.
Because you guys traveled the entire day climbing up the mountain.
Okay.
Actually, there's one thing I would like to attempt before going to bed.
It better not be anything kinky.
No, don't worry.
Oh my.
From
Oh
my...
my. I think our
From...
viewership just went up.
I know. From my satchel, I will take out the broken dragon mask, the wooden one, and I will hold the pieces together. And realizing that I feel somehow different since dying, I will try to will the two pieces back together. I will cast Mending to see if I can
Okay.
repair the mask.
You see this purple glow emanate from the seam. It brightens for a moment before receding to nothing. And it's as if those two objects were together forever. It's like there's never a break in it.
This is new.
You're doing all sorts of fancy shit after dying.
Oh, I suppose so. Certainly interesting.
So you guys get a short rest.
And you
Yeah.
guys wake up in the morning, and for the sake of brevity,
I'm gonna
you guys are fed.
pop my potion in the morning. Take my morning after pill,
Okay.
whatever.
Cocaine.
You're
As you guys fuck off.
snorting your
As you
potion.
you guys are led to the elevator going into the abyss. And I'll say for the sake of things, I'll just explain it. In the morning, you guys learn that the giants have decided to take a siege on the northern entrance. And with the collapse on the southern entrance, you guys are just trapped and injured for a while.
No strange level up dreams.
You just leveled up, man. Hang on. Oh, wait, yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, okay, so you have the hall dream. However, you don't see the bird there. The
No
bird
bird.
girl.
That damn bird.
No bird girl.
Didn't you hear that the bird is the word?
Oh,
You're the-
I feel like I heard
Yeah, the
that somewhere.
bird is good.
Hmm.
Colton wakes up. I feel like I can set the world on fire.
We did start the fire.
Gosh.
Great
So-
balls of fire.
After learning that, so just so I know, who takes the elixir of the cosmos?
I do.
I did. Before going to bed.
I do not. But was it one each that we got?
Two, I believe.
Two each?
Everyone got 2.
Okay.
And if I get an immediate long rest, Colton also gets a fucking brain blast from fucking Portent.
Yeah. Aaron, sorry, Lance, did you? Chance Lance Bode, did you?
No, there's no reason to. It's not her. Doesn't gain any abilities after a long rest. There's gonna save him.
Alright.
Next time the dragon, breathes fire on him and nearly kills him. Gonna save it for that.
Ooh, there's my ambiance. Let me put that back on real
Whoop.
quick.
Go.
Pa-pa. All right.
And now
You
we 80%
guys,
speed run.
you guys come to the edge of this district. Peering over, you just see into the abyss, just blackness. It goes on for seemingly forever. But there's an elevator, almost like a skylift on a mountain, that just goes into the darkness. There's a small lantern that you light quickly. And upon where you guys get on, there's a large basilisk that is ready to turn the lever to put you guys down to the ground. You guys climb on and begin your descent into the abyss. Soon,
Dancing light.
the ledge that you came from disappears into the darkness, even with dancing light. And soon, it's just the trolley in the light traveling through the darkness. Pure black all around. I mean, you look behind you and you see glows of firelight from the city, but you don't see anything other than the glows.
I just want to say, if we die down here, It was just all right serving with all of you.
You
Always-
seem so.
Always so cheerful, aren't you, honey?
I will do what I can to help you all.
Also, dark vision, yay.
I boop Colton's nose,
Ah,
You still, yeah.
and there's nothing he can do to
Ah.
stop me.
no.
Activate his self-destruct button.
Fireball centered on self.
Spicy.
Sorry, I have a face.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not planning to down here.
Neither do
Well, I
neither
don't-
One
am
was
I.
enough.
I don't think Ada's planned to die last time, so I don't think plans always work out.
I have
You know,
come this
actually-
far. I've come this far with little harm, so I.
I'm still confused on why we brought you down here. You're an absolute stranger.
Uh,
Luck, I guess.
I suppose I wanted to come to the city as well, and you all seem to take me in. Well, maybe aside from you, I'm not sure. Am I
Got it. So you're just using
unwelcome?
us. Nice.
So
Am I unwelcome?
Get her.
I have a question. What are you?
That is a good question. My mother and my father. Well, my father is Lana. My mother, she is like us. This is unusual. But here we are.
I must say that is very interesting. This might be a
So
strange
you're the
question.
Landros then.
Hmm?
Sorry, continue. No, continue.
This might be a strange question, but I have somewhat of an interest in anatomy. Could I, at some point when there is a bit more time and a better place for it, ask a couple of questions maybe? Take a couple of notes?
About me,
Yes.
I suppose that would be just fine.
Well, thank you.
Go compare anatomy.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Hey,
Uh,
doctor.
Look, I am. I am a woman of age. I understand the jokes.
Oh, by the way, how long until the next full moon? Just to make sure we don't have to deal with the ticking aton bomb.
Tom Paul. Jesus.
Ooh. Let me check right quick.
Because there's like 2 moons, right?
I thought what is it like
Yeah, you
3
only,
weeks or
you
something?
only need to worry about one though.
Okay.
So today is I need to change it. Now it's 40 days since the start of the campaign. Wowie zowie.
Wow, a whole month of nothing but pain.
Month.
Well, nearly 2 months because every month is either 27 or 28 days,
Mm.
depending
all
on
been
the
pain.
month. So you have 4 days until the full moon.
Oh no.
Oh, only 4.
Hold on, send it back up. Send it back up.
We just gotta speed run it.
Atan, you should go home.
Actually, we could just leave Atan here.
Is that really the best place for Todd?
Well, not in Witcher, in the Abyss. I mean.
Stay.
Yeah, I'm like, don't they have what that? Oh,
That wasn't in character. That
Okay.
wasn't in character.
okay.
We might have to subdue Atan.
All right.
Wonder if silver chains would do anything.
Also, as you guys go down, Kaylee, hey Colton, I have been thinking about you a lot lately, just because of recent events.
Well, I'm flattered.
Jeez.
Don't hold yourself to that standard, not in that way. You ever thought about activism? I feel like you would enjoy that.
Activism?
I suppose it goes to all of you as well. Yeah.
Define
I'm
what you mean by
sure you
that.
don't like slavery.
Well, yeah. Bit of a strange concept to me.
There's a man named Dan Erithis. He's a founder of a movement / way of thinking called Azalanism that fights for like equality of the races. When this is all said and done, I thought you may want to meet him about something. A hunch.
Maybe. Could be something. What was the name?
That. Darren Erithis.
That is true. I think there's something I would also want to do, although Bo probably wouldn't like it.
Am I there?
We are on the same elevator.
You guys are in a.
Wait, was
You
that?
guys are on the skylight.
Okay. I was lost in thoughts, and Bo's like, "Wait, what? What was that now?"
Well, you know how nothing sort of just passed.
Yeah.
Now you obviously don't really have to. This could be something to do later on. I was thinking that perhaps we could track down Nothing's sister and inform her of her brother's death.
And Avalon? Or
Yeah. That's why I said you
Well-
wouldn't like it.
I mean, you have a pretty good post office. I have to visit and first. However,
I mean,
yeah,
it would, yeah, I think information like that should be
Yeah,
even in person.
it's like breaking up with someone via Messenger Crow.
yeah, I hear that.
Hey, communicants.
I mean, yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea. No. We're not alone on this elevator, are we? This is out of character. Do we have guards here or someone else watching?
The only
us?
person. No, it's
Okay.
just you guys and Kaylee.
Good. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna say the wrong thing and from the wrong. Yeah. That's no. This is. I do not think we should go back to Avalon right now. I do not want to go.
Yeah, I understand that. It could be something to do later, though.
Yeah, I mean, like, geography is being distracted with the war and kind of forgotten about me.
I mean, if all else fails, we can like.
Her name was Jim. That's Jim.
If all else
Don't
fails,
know.
we can like cut your hair and dye it, make you look like
I
a
was yeah,
like a
do
normal
that.
person.
Yeah, I am a normal person. Blue
You
lizard
don't. You
person.
don't. You don't
You
act
know
like
what? You,
it.
you don't even know what normal.
I've seen normal people, quote unquote. You do not act
Yeah,
normal.
from your like crazy cult village of no money socialists.
The only reason you didn't like it was because there was nothing you could steal.
Yeah, terrible place.
And that's precisely
No money socialist.
and that right there is precisely the problem.
Well, where you see a problem, I see an opportunity. Agree to disagree.
Mm.
Socialists who do not like money.
Terrible people. Anyway.
Bo's over here like checkmate liberal.
I am slowly learning the crowd in which I've gotten involved.
Look, we're a bunch
Fucking
of
welcome.
fucking weirdos is what we are.
Yeah.
Are we not all a bit weird?
As I suddenly realized that I haven't told Ashana who I really am. Yeah.
Just here temporarily.
You know, I feel like at some point we might need to like rebrand a little bit, because if the scale of conflicts kind of goes up the more we go, I feel like referring to ourselves as like the bucket brigade in front of like important people is gonna eventually start sounding ridiculous. We might need like an acronym.
I suppose you could say that. Speaking to Adis, I suppose you could say that you have already kicked the bucket. Sorry, is that too soon?
Actually, I find it hilarious.
Oh, good.
I like this,
No.
Lounges.
I mean, we could always do that thing where we say the same thing but in a different language that people don't generally understand, so it sounds way fancier than it actually is.
Die Eimerbrigade?
Yes.
I don't know. I think just Bucket Brigade. Well, they're just fine. I mean, a little humor could help ease tensions.
I will have to get the story of this name at some point.
The Brigade du Sceau.
What language is that?
Who knows? I don't know what the base language Colton's would be based on.
The skylift shudders as you guys finally hit ground, and you see where you are. You guys are on a stone flat surface, ridden, absolutely ridden, making valleys and mounds and hills and crags and towers of rubble.
Wow,
I
it's dark down here.
I sent 3 of the dancing lights up ahead, up to 120 feet away, just scouting out the area, I guess.
All right,
Bit of light.
as you send the dancing lights ahead, they shine ahead, and as they end, you see a number of silhouettes, and then they disappear, just on the edges of the light.
Did I make out anything more with dark vision?
You just see rubble and ruins around you. Do you have do you have Arcadian sight, Oshana?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You guys step off the skylift, and it starts to make its way back up, leaving
Oh,
you
they're
guys
taking
alone.
it back? Oh, okay.
You guys have general directions where to go. Basically, just walk forward and basically just walk forward to the end of these ruins, and you'll find the entrance. Oshana, as you look around with Arcadian sight, you see a lot of black wisps go around the party. It's something only you can see. Angry, lost spirits corrupted here. This is a mass graveyard for when the Seven Cities collapsed.
This. There has been a lot of death here. This is not. This is not a kind place. Be aware.
We are also not alone here. It would appear.
In a sense.
What does that mean? What's down here with us?
I mean, I saw silhouettes up ahead, just beyond the reach of light. I don't know what
All right.
you are referring to.
Draw my bow now.
I see nothing at the moment that can, as far as I know, directly do anything, hurt us. But
For now,
Per-
we should
perhaps
probably keep light close by.
that would be a good idea.
Okay, so I'm going to wield my steel rapier, and I'm going to also take out my lantern and light that oil light. So that
Okay.
is a hooded lantern. So 30 feet of dim light, 30 feet of bright light. Burn for 6 hours.
I will dismiss 3 of the lights and keep only 1 active. And can I try to put on the wooden mask, to put it on the light to dim it, because I don't have a cloth?
Sure, I like that.
And there is a little skull
So now you have a
floating around.
So now you have a floating dragon skull following you guys around. All right. You guys start forth.
I suppose a bit stealthily would be in order. Going forward, I mean.
All right.
Oh yes,
Seems fair.
let's do.
Everyone roll me stealth checks.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Holding.
Can't hold it anymore.
Holding.
Holding.
There is a thing I can do.
Captain, we can't hold anymore.
We need
Okay.
more power.
Bo can handle himself. I can as well. So
That's right. Can't
I
handle
will
myself, thank you.
pick stealthing. I mean, I will pick Colton, Oshana, and Tan. And hold on, I've never did this before. I will forge an empowering bond among these people who are at peace with each other, I assume.
What?
Oh.
While these 3 bonded creatures are within 30 feet of another bonded creature, they can add a d4 to any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw for the next 10 minutes, I think, was it? Yes, 10 minutes. So basically, you add a d4 for this stealth roll.
Wow. Well, I guess I'll roll. So that's 8. Yeah, 18.
Okay, we
21.
roll natural fucking 1, of course.
Then I will guide myself for my stealth. That is a 23.
Okay, you guys are very sneaky. And you all walk through the ruins of this ancient fallen city. You're forced to crawl over the rubble of old houses, old battlements, then crawl under arches made out of rubble from old playgrounds and schools as you guys continue onwards. Into the darkness you go. You keep the light lit, both magical and otherwise. As you continue walking for a long time, 20 minutes pass, then 40. For the
Then
entirety, you're tuk, tuk, tuk. You guys turn around, hearing footsteps behind you. Nothing's there. Even sending dancing lights onwards, nothing's there. Bring it back and continue onwards. Bo, you swear you see a person on the edge of your vision. You turn, you don't see anything. You manage to hide from many of the spirits, but eventually it'll catch up to you. Okay, you all rolled pretty damn well. Yeah, I won't have that happen. Okay. Ducking, staying in the deepest of darkest shadows, crawling under ruins, and keeping to the fallen walls, making sure to place your feet in certain ways not to make the pebbles fall down to the ruined cliff faces of the raised ground. You guys managed to hide away from the deadly spirits of these ruins. Some of these structures are mostly intact still, though they are few in between. You see a large dwarven tower standing upright at a crooked angle, and you pass by it. And you swear you see a silhouette looking down from it just for a second. You see large metal chains the size of houses in the rubble, making arches that you walk under. Eventually, you guys reach your destination. Damn, I was... God! When it goes to attack you guys. The ground breaks away to flat land. You've passed the ruins. Now there's nothing here, just emptiness. Continue onwards. And then suddenly you see at the edge of your vision pillars going high into the sky. You walk in between them, continuing on and on before you come to a pit in the ground. You come to a set of ancient stone scaffolding going down. It's falling apart. It's even older than the ruins you passed. If moss grew down to these levels, it would be covered in it. But alas, it is simply covered in dust and silence. There is a square spiral staircase going down. It is fragile, and you're gonna have to be delicate going down it, but it could probably hold you. And you also see, tied around one of the pillars, is a rope that is laid down to go down the pit. What would you guys like to do?
Does the rope look fresh?
Yes. You can just immediately tell if rope was left here from when this was built, there wouldn't be anything left. This rope is in high condition, recently placed here, recently tied around this pillar.
I will say that Atan, although they did not level up their character sheet, they do have Featherfall prepared.
Okay.
I mean, so do I.
Even better.
Yeah. I give the rope a good tug to see if it holds.
The whole scaffolding collapses.
You hear the rope sway and it echoes across the cavern ever so slightly. Just goes down this pit. How far can your dark vision and things go? 60 feet, right?
That's how far mine goes, yes.
My dancing lights go 120.
Alright, so sending the dancing lights down, peering down through dark vision, you see this pit goes 50 feet down before stopping. So, you guys have two options, pretty much. Or something else that you guys can come up with. You can either go down the staircase or go down the rope.
The rope is practically begging us to take it.
Uh,
Let us not forget about option 3, Featherfall.
That is
That is a safety net.
I
Have it at the ready.
suppose perhaps those who are of a slighter figure go first.
Oh, well, I mean, flattered. Okay, if you insist.
sure.
Just for safety, I don't think I would be the best choice for first.
Let's do it.
Alright. Chance.
Mm-hmm.
You go down the rope or down the staircase?
How does the staircase look again? No, the rope is new.
It's falling apart, but you think you could get
Ah.
down it. So, okay. There's pros and cons for all of it. There's pros and cons. If you take the rope, you're gonna have to make an athletics check, and if you fail, depending on the severity of the failed check, depends on how long you fall. So if you do a natural 1, you're gonna fall the entire 50 feet. If you get just under, you're gonna fall like. If you get just under the DC, you're gonna fall like 10 feet. The staircase, it can hold more people at once, but there's a chance that there's fragile bits of it that can fall apart. And with those, you have to see it, and you're gonna either like shimmy by it or jump over it or whatnot.
Imagine weighing more than like 60
So that'd
pounds.
be like some sort of perception for the stairs, I guess.
You know what? You're absolutely right, Colton. You do weigh less than me after you.
Yeah, sure. So, I weigh. Let me check with all of my gear. I weigh 64 pounds total.
Got it. I could eat Colton and all his equipment.
Damn.
Kinky.
So, I guess I'll make a mighty attempt at the stairs.
If you're going to the stairs, hold on. You could try this, and if you can carry it, I hand you my spear, so that you could like tap against the stairs ahead of you to see if they break or not.
Yeah, I can do that. Take the much larger spear.
For you, it's a pike.
It's a whole ass land.
Pike's longer.
All right.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Wait.
Wait.
I will put my hand. I will
What
boop
is your
your
passive
nose.
perception?
Wait. For anything else, I will boop Colton on the nose and say, "Bless you."
What is that? Are you condescending to me?
No, I'm casting guidance.
My passive perception is 11.
Alright. Alright, since you're actively looking, tapping with spear, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Don't forget to add exactly.
23.
Okay. As soon as you step foot onto the staircase, you immediately see 20 feet down is a portion of the staircase that is loose and is ready to fall. It is 10 feet long. So when you get there, you can either try to shimmy alongside the wall, where a stronger portion of that section is, or you can try to jump over that section as well.
I think
Or
I'd have
something
better luck.
else that I'm not thinking of.
I think I'd have better luck shimmying because that's probably acrobatics.
You can actually decide either use athletics or acrobatics or both. It's just like more of a flavor.
Yeah, that's a cute choice. I think I'll go with the acrobatics and attempt to shimmy.
Alright, shimmy, shimmy. Roll an acrobatics. Channeling Indiana Jones.
11.
Alright. You shimmy across the edge of it. And there's a moment where you trip and you fall forward and you curse under your breath as you land on the fragile part of the staircase. And you feel a number of the stones dislodge and fall down. But doesn't budge. You're light enough.
Woo, lightweight. Alright.
And you quickly scamper off of it, and you're able to go down the entirety of the staircase. Who's next?
After Lance, Chance, Bo, whoever he is, sees like Golden go, he's like, "Well, I can do that," and yeah, he's gonna try to copy him and shimmy and shake like across.
All right, roll an acrobatics or an athletics, either.
That is a nat 28.
You stride past that easily, and you prance down the staircase all the way down. Who's next?
Look easy.
Well, if we are sending the
All right,
light
I'll say that
first,
Kaylee goes down next.
I was just about to say.
Kaylee will jump over it to make have things different. 25, easy. Just jumps down the staircase, jumps over the gap, goes down.
Alright.
Alright.
Aton's gonna do some chat
And
shit.
for brevity's sake, I'll just say Atan makes it down because they're not here right
Damn.
now.
Suddenly, Atan was just always already at the bottom of the stairs.
Indeed. Alright, Adis or Ashana?
Well,
I suppose I will go. I'm going to take the stairs and watch for any broken parts.
good luck out there. As I
Alright.
quickly pat her on the shoulder. Another guidance.
Got
I
it.
love this spell so much. When I actually remember to use it.
All right,
Uh,
Oshana, would you
will I
like to
roll?
jump over it or shimmy? And would you like to use either athletics or acrobatics?
Going to acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh, that was good. 17. And I can add the D.
Jump
I
and
don't
you
have to add
see
the
a
D4.
number of rocks fall over the rocks, like fall over the edge, scattering down. Whew. Echoing farther down the cavern from where you guys are going is a massive explosion that echoes and makes the ground rumble a bit. Oshana, I want you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. I think guidance will not help with that.
It surprises you and you jump a bit before one of the rocks above you dislodges, like one of the stone bricks that makes this square spiral staircase, lands on your head,
ah, ah.
dealing 1 bludgeoning damage.
It bounces off my horn and resonates a bit.
Yeah. What do you do?
Ah, oh, that hurt. I'm okay though.
All right. Now I want everyone on the bottom. Show me dexterity saving throw.
Me again?
Not you. You're halfway down. So
Everyone on the bottom.
yeah. So Colton and Chance.
There's a ton.
All right. So
Mm.
everyone but Colton and Atan.
Mm.
All right, so Colton and Atan takes 10 bludgeoning damage, and
Jesus
Bo and
Christ.
Kaylee take 5. As a
That's a
fourth
number,
of my
hit
I roll max damage. So
Right.
as a number of bricks, okay, the first explosion resonates and cascades rocks on top of Ishana, and then there's a second one that makes small rock slide on top of you, a bigger one, and Oshana, you dodge out of the way as a number of boulders and rocks and bricks fall down, pummeling on the party below.
That was
And
a fourth of my hit
so-
points.
and Kaylee and Chance, you guys being very dexterous, you guys dodge out of the way, jumping onto the edges of the walls as the center is covered in a foot of rubble. And Colton and Atan, you crawl out of it after a couple moments, groaning in pain. But you're alright. And Oshana, you go down and you're able to meet with the party below. Alright, Adis.
Is everyone alright down there?
Little bit hurt.
Hold on, I'll be right down. I'll take the stairs.
Alright, roll me either an acrobatics. Wait, why am I even asking your fucking monk? Roll me an acrobatics.
I will guide myself.
You won't need to.
21.
You jump or shimmy?
I jump. Like,
Woo!
I jump across, land on my
Easily.
hands, go back down, like, without losing
you
motion. go
dive
back to
forward,
my
land
life.
on your hands, and then propel yourself forward to do a front flip, land on your feet, and go down.
Yes.
As you go down, you hear another another explosion from deeper down the cavern, but it doesn't make the ground shake this time. It's a smaller one. And now you guys at the bottom. There's a single entrance for another cavern, a tighter one, going further in. But in the middle of that passageway is a statue. You see a tall humanoid with sharp horns going from the back of its head, and 4 arms outstretched wide above the passageway. On its top 2 arms are 2 wands that point to the sky. And below it, at its feet, is a pedestal with a plaque on it with writing that you can't understand.
Well, first of all, I'm going to use a charge of my healer's kit on Colton. So that's 3 plus 4 plus your level, so 6. Yeah, you regain all of your lost hit points.
Yay. Sprayed some Neosporin on that shit. It was like, you're good to go.
Just walk it off. It's but a flesh wound. I try to read the plaque, I suppose.
None of you know the language innately.
Well,
Does it
It's
seem
that same
similar?
language that you found
Yeah.
in the laboratory.
allow me. Fuck it, because I would rather not waste time. I'll go ahead and use a spell slot to cast Comprehend Languages.
I will send you what it says. It's a simple 3-word phrase.
We are gods. That's what it says.
I think I might have an idea of what caused the downfall of their society.
Hmm. Well, I guess we better go head towards the explosions, because that sounds like a fun time.
Indeed. Is
You
there
guys
is
go.
there anything else of note
You
on the
guys go.
statue?
No, that's it. That's just it.
Okay.
A simple stone statue.
Well, at least I have the spell for an hour.
You guys go underneath the arms and head deeper in.
Got a dungeon?
Give
We've
you
got a
guys some map
dungeon?
real quick.
Animated.
You're still holding the hooded lantern, right?
I
Yep.
certainly am. Bright light, 30 feet. Dim.
Still have a floating dragon skull.
Let me give some color to it. Yeah, it's bad color.
I don't believe in color. Color is just a lie.
Yeah, kind of like how Cletus didn't believe in the number 8.
Yeah.
What?
Old
Yeah.
character.
Let's go colorist. Hopefully there should be a thing for dancing lights. There is not. I need to add that. Okay.
Really?
Let
I do
us
remember there was a
do-
thing.
No, like a token.
Yeah, there was a token. I clearly remember using said token when we entered the laboratory.
It's I'm not explaining well what I mean. It's just like a more DM thing. There's these that I will use.
Oh, there's
Don't
a
move.
second.
Not yet.
I'm not moving. I was like trying to put my new token on there.
Now there's 2 of them.
With a
This is
zoomed
getting
in-
all
I
the
like the
power.
zoomed in one.
I do not see any of these things. I don't think I'm on the board yet.
Oh, you are.
Now everything went black.
You probably don't have sight. That's what happens when you change things. You should be able to see, Oshana. Are you? Or wait.
Okay.
Represent.
Now... Yeah, you gotta scroll all the way to the
I don't know
bottom.
why it was working fine before.
Did you scroll all the way to the bottom?
Let me refresh real quick.
Just saying, I'm getting it. I know it's wrong. There you go.
Oh, hey, there we go.
There we go.
Let's
Beautiful.
go.
You're also cute.
How many dancing lights do you have active, Adis?
Currently 1. Floating somewhere close by.
And it's 10 feet by 10 feet, right? Or you have a dim. What's the dim radius?
Hold on. It only sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
There you go. You should be able to control that. It gives light.
Nice.
All right. Now, time for a speech. You come into a large cave carved about. Okay, now you guys can start moving forward. In fact, I'll move you for you.
Ah,
You come into a large cave carved out by a large serpentine creature that is long since dead. Its bones still rest here. The rib cage reaching to the ceiling 20 feet above. Recently, blast marks have razed the ground near the grand entrance. Gigantic pillars reach the ceiling. 2 braziers flicker with blue flames, and 2 large statues guard the entrance. They are of this strange race with 4 arms and horns. 2 hands stab a sword into the ground, with the other 2 hands both wield wands crossed at their chest. The metal doors leading inside are slightly ajar. And you see next to the entrance, lifeless in the flickering flames, is a fresh human corpse with a hand crossbow by its side.
do I recognize the corpse?
Do you see the picture?
Oh, I see the picture.
Oh,
Oh,
now.
it's your father.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over there. And inspect the Buddy, I'm still in disbelief. I'm even saying that.
Can I check for what
You see
killed him?
your father dead on the ground. You don't even need to check. You see intense burn marks across the front side of his body and just ash on top of him. And Chance, you see the body of your father resting upon the wall here, hand crossbow, still gently in his grasp, killed by a magical blast.
I'm just gonna turn to Kaylee with tears in my eyes, being like, "How did you know he was dead?" How did you know?
I didn't. He shouldn't be down here.
You said he was dead. What are you talking about?
Dead many years ago, not now.
Turn back to the body, be like, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna start going through its things, just see if I can prove it's him or not. Is there anything I would among his belongings I would recognize?
Um, you see two rings on him. One kind of gives like a magical glow off it very slightly, and the other one is just a simple gold ring that matches the one of your mother's. And I will send you his entire loot.
I can verify that that is the same person that helped me bust the others out in. What was that town's name? Uh, you know what I mean.
Silverguard.
Yes.
Elvengard?
Yep, that the corpse of Strider is before you.
I don't know. I think he's just sitting there crying. I don't really want to role play that, but um, yeah, I really don't. Yeah, see him doing anything else at this moment. He might even like do so much as like to kind of curl up on the floor with the body, like trying to, I don't know, hold on to him somehow, even though he's already obviously dead.
Alright.
I kind of
Maybe
awkwardly pat Chance on the back, trying to comfort him.
maybe they can bring it back, just like you. I mean, they brought you back, right? They can do that.
They did, but they said that was a one-time thing. Hmm.
Should never have left him.
This might be a weird idea, but can I check a body for any signs of undeath, if that makes sense?
How so?
I'm trying to
How do
figure
you
that.
check?
Maybe
Signs of decay.
um, less signs of decay and more of a. We know he can't be dead for very long, but for example, if there are any older death marks on his back, or if anything seems to be amiss with the corpse, as if some parts of it died longer ago, or generally, if the corpse seems to be older, then we know that it must be.
All right, roll me a either a medicine check or a wisdom check.
I will take that medicine check and I will guide myself. That's only a 14.
I mean, you see, gently you inspect his body. I mean, you see fatal wounds on him, but from what you see from the surrounding area, there's no way to be sure if this isn't recent. If like some of these marks are recent or not. Like you see a large puncture wound in his chest with burn marks around it, but he's also covered in burns across his entire body.
Hmm.
What is he doing down here? Why is he? Doesn't make sense.
Did
Tell me
you?
again how you know he died. How many years ago? How do you know?
Are you trying to intimidate or persuade?
Let me check what I have higher in. Um, that would be a
Guidance.
persuasion. Because intimidation, yeah, he's not intimidating. Slighted.
You get the guidance.
Got guided.
Okay. Do. Persuasion. Team.
It's not important how I know.
Did you kill him?
I know he was.
Did you kill him? Intimidation. It's a long silence from her.
Go for it.
Can I wait before he rolls? Can I add something to the conversation?
Sure.
You have a burning rapier, am I right? He has a stab wound that is also singed, as if pierced by precisely such a weapon.
Before I knew who he was. Yes, but I did not know who he was then. That was so long ago.
Why?
I was just a child then. He was trying to steal
The dragon's eye. The Dawn's a bait. He was trying to steal it. It's my job to defend it.
What is it?
It's an artifact in Verity that protects the region against evil and monsters, mostly to protect the human lands from what's on the other side of the barrier. The Blood Forest.
And when you killed him, what did you do with the body?
Buried it.
Where?
Outside of Verity. In the hills. He should still be there. This is not him! There's no way it could be him! He
This,
died.
you see this? When I like wrench the wedding ring from his finger. This is exactly like my mother's ring. Who else could possibly forge another one like if this isn't him, then how is this here? Of course it's him.
Is this where you stabbed him? And I point out the stab wound.
Yes. Yes.
How the fuck does any of this make sense? It's like my head hurt.
That's why I was so confused! That's why I was so confused when you said you saw your father. This can't be him, Chance. This isn't him. It's an imposter. It must be. There's no other explanation.
I mean,
So this imposter came down here.
Magic
and
was
killed
not
himself.
as developed back then. Dr.
that
Orzar
what-
killed this one, not me. He
in
must
the
be after the
same
key
way.
as well.
Did you say that these were the same wounds that he had when you killed him?
Look, I'm sorry if I didn't know who he was back then. I wouldn't have killed him at all if I knew who he was back then.
You keep saying that. You mean my father, or who? Who is he?
That's something I can't tell you. It's against my organization.
You kidding me?
I won't go against them, even if I want to. I'm sorry, Chance. I truly am. I didn't ever wanted you to find out.
I don't even know if I should even be sad that this person is dead. I guess. Do you guys know of any magic that could make someone look exactly like someone else, even after death?
That's my field of expertise. Would I know anything of that?
Roll the Arcana.
Okay. Seven.
You know, there's high-level spells that can imitate someone very well, even physically, but none that retain that physical form after death. Perhaps there's like a ritual or arcane sigil or enchantment or something that makes that, like, enables that. It makes this type of shape shifting possible, but you're unaware of it if it exists.
Um, as far as I know, there's nothing that should be capable of that.
And even if there were, then what would be the point in copying even this wound that supposedly already killed him once? I mean, personally, I don't find it so hard to believe anymore that someone can die more than once.
Then how did he get brought back? Who would have brought him back?
From the way you talk about him, he seems to have been a rather well-known man. Perhaps he has a benefactor?
It's more complicated than that. Maybe.
Well,
That was
if he
years
was
ago.
brought back, that would obviously require a high degree of magic proficiency. And it would either be someone who knew him personally or someone who had a reason to.
Quick question. Is there still a stab wound in my chest?
Yes.
So the wound is still there.
Yes.
Which is to say that whatever forces the dwarves called upon only work for them.
Well, if we want to avenge your father's potentially second death, we know who the culprit is.
You're absolutely right.
In any case,
Go and see if he has any answers.
I think we should go. Sorry to interrupt you. Your father won't run away, and if he does, all the better.
Glare at him.
So do.
Tries to steady himself and compose himself and gather his resolve.
I notice these flames are blue.
I'm sure that's coincidence.
They indeed are.
lot of blue flame symbolism. What am I doing in the front? Somebody switch with me.
I know. Yeah, he's been crazy for once and actually going in the front.
Bo in the front. Can you believe it?
Alright, and
Is this like a doorway up here?
with this revelation to your side, and a dungeon that leveled 7 cities in front of you, you guys begin to delve forth. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh, and I'm checking for traps the whole way. Check for traps. Check for traps. Ancient
Good.
dungeon.
We'll
Traps
get that
everywhere.
next time.
I am hoping my 17 passive perception helps.
Damn.
No.
Zach's like,
Well,
dang
well,
guy, this is the second character with passive perception as high.
I hope you all enjoyed watching, listening. I'm trying to eat right now.
Yes, thank you for listening.
Where we at tonight? We had a nice little plot twist. Revelation.
Dun dun dun. Wait, he can't be dead. I already
What will
killed
hap-
him.
I
What
gotta
will
make sure I
happen
aim better
next?
next time.
What will happen
Should
next?
shame.
Find out on the next episode next week on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Wait, what? Huh?
See
This
you
is
guys.
Dragging
Huh?
these balls across your chin. Got him.
Oh.
The next episode of Dragon These Balls. All right, see you guys. Goodbye. Adios.
Bye.
hold
Auf
up.
Wiedersehen.
Bye.
I'm working on it.
Guy, good job.
I lost the connection to the. Okay, we're good.
I will